All right. I'm back again today for some more Greg Tech. So, today, what am I going to do? Well, let me start with what I did last stream and then a little bit off stream yesterday, but not much. Off stream yesterday, um, was pretty much like AFK playing for like an hour and a half or so, maybe. Just doing a lot of crafts and stuff. Just a lot of stuff I might need. Um, like I got some steel done. I got, a lot of energetic alloy stuff because I need that. I worked on some circuit boards. I actually patterned these for MV circuits. Got a bunch of plastic circuit boards for when I need that. And of course, I need more advanced circuit boards. But I can start crafts here in a little bit. And just getting some ingots smelted, just random stuff I need to do. And then this is the main thing I did yesterday right here. This chest I'm very proud of. I got a laser engraver. All the blocks I need for it, except buses, hatches, maintenance hatches. That's the only things I'm missing for actually everything here except this one in the bottom. So each grouping here is its own multi-block. So here I got 2 bending machines ready to go. An industrial wire factory. An extrusion machine right here. A multi-smelter right here. I think I only need one. I might actually want more than that. I'm not sure, but I should be getting a lot of parallels with these coils. So here's some cutting factory, and then all these blocks right here are actually for the industrial autoclave. This is actually one of the things I was doing off stream a little bit, and you need 156 of these pressure containment casings, which is polytetrafluoroethylene frame boxes, and 8 stainless steel each in liquid form. And so I have all those done, and then the 4 I need for the actual multi-block right here. I have the autoclaves already. So actually the only thing I'm missing for this already, the only thing I'm actually missing, other than the buses, hatches, energy hatch, is the item casing thing right here, of which I want to do quantium. So I have the quantium smelted, I just can't cool it. Because my vacuum freezers are not IV, and then I can't process it either right now, I believe. Or can I? Oh, I can process it, I just need to be able to cool it. But then that's actually the autoclave done. And this is a giant multi-block, with all those blocks, of course. So that's a handful of things. And looking at everything I have, the only very notable things that are missing is maybe an alloy smelter. A assembler is a big one. And then nothing else is like that bad where it's like, oh, I need this quick. I already have a mixing machine, which is up here. I'll just be moving it. And I kind of want to power all of these with probably LuV power. I'll see. Give me a second. Alright, let me get some drop of water. Okay. So yeah, I have everything. The other thing I'm thinking is maybe expanding my EBFs and getting like 8 or something crazy. It's crazy to me. um, I need to do something about these vacuum freezers because this is ridiculous. I mean, I can just, have IV power and then have 4 of them or something. I just need to expand and upgrade everything because I'm starting to run into problems with just like time and it's taking too long to do stuff, and that should not be a problem. So, um, okay. Alright, I'm ready to start playing now. So, yeah. So, there's kind of a problem. Where am I putting all these machines? Well, I'm probably going to tear up a lot of this and only save kind of assemblers for now until I get like the big multi-blocks that I need this for anyway. So, what do they do? They give parallels, 32 parallels, 200% speed. I can probably use that as my assembler for everything and be kind of happy. Anyway, I need somewhere to do all this. So, I need to do something out there, and I can't really come up with the best idea. So maybe this is kind of my first thing I can start looking at. Oh, I need frog lights. No. Um. Matter manipulator. Is it nighttime? I just want it to be day, so I don't have to deal with mobs. All right. So, according to my rules when I built this base, I have these 2 usable chunks here, this chunk, and this chunk are usable. And if you picture the inside of my base, here is my blast furnaces and stuff. So I don't really have a ton of room here. So I don't really know what to do. Maybe I do like this. I like really want some room here is kind of the half the problem here. I really want to push this out and then just push out this whole bottom floor, but this is like not a usable chunk really. Like this is a really stupid chunk, but I think I really want to use it, so 2, 3. All right. I think I'm gonna set up here to start. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Um, I don't know what to do here, if I want to push this out too or not. So this is my knack line. I guess I could. This might be like my mama's like room or something though. I'm gonna need more frog lights. I want to put these down. What damaged me? No clue. I want to put these down before I place any of the black bricks, otherwise I have to break them and it's more annoying. A little more difficult to do. And if I do that, I probably should just do this too. Plan on this being a room. 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4. I knew I messed something up. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, that just placed. That's pretty funny. Just go over here, make this good. 3, 4, 3. That looks good. So it's going to take multiple runs of this matter manipulator to get all these blocks placed. And it's one of the most annoying things for me. So, having to just wait on this. And I'm probably also going to need more bricks. Frog lights. Chisel. Okay. My bigger problem though too is I don't know how to put these machines out in all this space I'm gonna have. Because it's gonna be a bunch of open space, I'm gonna want stuff against the walls, and it's kind of awkward trying to plan out where to put stuff. I kind of think. Alright, that's these chunks done. And then these chunks are messy, and I don't know what to do. Alright, I guess I gotta get them flattened. Okay. And then I gotta destroy this to like here. And then some more. Just break this by hand. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Good. And then this one. 3, 4, 3, 3. Here. Question mark. So 3, 4, 3. Alright. And then, I mean, I'll just manually break it, I don't care about getting my lumber axe out. Oh, this is a tall tree. Okay. So that should be all this done. Now I'll just get some black bricks and start placing it. I'm gonna start with this chunk. So what do I want to do here though? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This should be the ceiling, which is Y75. So this should be Y75, right? Yeah. So this block works as a corner. I think for now I'll neglect that. So then I can come over here, and then I want to attach it here so that I don't get another wall. And then let me stand over here so that it starts over here, hopefully, mostly. Alright, and then let's place. Actually, do I want to make it two? Nah, I don't think so. I want multiple floors here, probably. For the most part. You're doing the wrong spots, man. I want it over here first. This is just everything not that I want. Whatever, though. That's this a little bit. I wanted this done first so that I can dig out and fix this up down here and figure out what I'm gonna do down there, but that's okay. Alright, turn that off, and then let me charge this in there. Just takes forever to charge. Okay. Happy on power. Might I want to turn this off? No. I'm really gonna have to figure out how I set up this room though, because it's gonna be a mess. Hmm. Okay, so what do I need for all these machines? Well, I want them at LuV power probably each. So I would prefer if they just had LuV energy hatches each. Because that would be really easy to step up to ZPM because I can just add another LuV energy hatch, but those might be too expensive. So first let me count up how many machines I got here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 actually, and then 7, 8, 9. So I got 10 here and mixer. And then I have currently 4 EBFs, 2 vacuum, 2 vacuum freezers. I think I can bunch in the assembly line. And then 1 assembler multi, like, coming in soon when I make that. So 16, 18. So it'll need multiple. So if each was on LuV power, so I think vacuum freezers and EBFs could kind of be on their own energy hatch thing. Dynamo hatch for my Lapatronic supercapacitor. I think I want to double my number of blast furnaces and then probably up the amperage of my vacuum freezers and just add like 2 more or something. Because why not? And then maybe like an independent blast furnace that is just like the best one I can get for my current tier that I can manually operate. Because like sometimes I want like stuff I can't really otherwise do. I kind of need a blast furnace sector, I think. This is gonna really get on my nerves, the monsters, so can I just get HV emitters before I'm getting way too far ahead of myself? Sure. I'm out of HV circuits. I actually just crafted some. Oh, I don't have advanced circuit boards, really. Really? I thought I patterned that. It's Electrum. Electrum and that. And then this is epoxide gold and sulfuric acid. I can make that. No problems. And put that in my circuit board LCR right here. Don't know how to make electrum plates. Wow. Wow, that's not really my problem with this, actually. I want to bend it like this instead. Put it on this bender. I'm gonna have to figure out how to move all these patterns easily too. That's gonna be really annoying. So maybe I place the machines first and then just move them once everything's kind of in place. Alright, now I should be able to craft them. Cool. Go, please. Let's cancel that so that I can certainly get out. Make as many as I can, which is 3. Alright, I got one there, and then I do have one like right here. So you wouldn't think it's that bad out here. There's mobs over in this area though. 2, 3, so I want it like here. Or so. And then I think maybe like one here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That should be good. I kind of want one up here because sometimes monsters are up here and that bothers me. Just put it there. Okay. Also, I think it was, no, it was on stream, I think. I realized I need double the Naquadah because I need it for that stuff, so I need to run it in my blast furnaces again. I'll probably start that in a little bit. I just want my power to go up a little bit. Which it's not really because I'm not getting wind power right now. But in a way I'm getting closer to getting wind power because at some point it's going to turn on. So I'm just going to wait a little bit longer. Alright. What another relaxing day though today. I was so relaxed doing this yesterday. This is just fun to be like, yeah, I'm upgrading my infrastructure. Alright. So I need like 16 of these hatches at least. And really way more than that. Is that feasible by some kind of means? So these are really easy to get. LuV circuits actually aren't that bad. Superconductor wire also not that bad. The quest requires like 60 anyway, which is 30 hatches, which is more than I want. So these ludicrous voltage coil. Let me aim for 30, I think. I think 30 of these is probably a good goal to just start with. 30 LuV energy hatches. And hopefully that'll make me happy. IC2 coolant is really easy to get, so I shouldn't be worried about that. True. Okay. I forgot about that. That even though this has no power, it still catches on fire and doesn't even have electricity inside of it. It's still. But nothing bad happened. Because it doesn't explode because it doesn't even have power in it. Okay. $6,000 each. 48,000 should be about 100. Everything's working, so okay. I just can't have a monster repellator there. But sure, whatever. Anyways, 30 of these. LuV machine hauls are easy. I need a lot of HSS, kind of. Not even really, though. Not really. Silicone rubber rings. Got a bunch. Yttrium, barium. That I might need more of. That's why I don't have this patterned. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Here, I'm not gonna lie, barium, copper, oxygen, good. How am I on hydrogen? It's going way up. Alright, my electrolyzer's on 1,2-dimethylbenzene. I don't want to go through all of it, so I'm gonna pause it here. I'll let it process the stuff it hasn't been processing because it's been just sucking up water for a while. And I'll just do it in this mixer right here, this stuff. To get that yttrium, barium cuprate. I make 42 of this. I mean, I should be fine though, right? 2, 2. So each one requires 4, so I need 120. Which I have more than enough, so I'm fine on it. I need 2 more of these. Alright, and then for this, I need plates, screws, rotors. Plates, screws, rotors. Plates, screws, rotors. And get a ton of screws. I think if I'm doing 30, I want like another 100, 200. Alright, then it's just rotors. Small niobium, titanium, small niobium. I need 2 for each, so I'm fine actually on that. Rudit wire, fine. Right. Or I don't know about that. 128 per, I need 30. 128 per, so I need 30,000 or 3,000 Rudit. Do not have that. I need another like this. Iridium and ruthenium, sure. Craft it. Okay. Samarium. I can get there. I'll worry about that later too. Alright, so that's some progress on the pumps. I know I'm going to be good on the coolant stuff, so I don't care about that. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I need 60 LuV circuits then. Why don't I take us there? Why not? I need some sort of LuV cutting machine. And to actually craft this, I need an LCR at LuV. Do I have HPIC? I don't really, actually. Damn. Damn, dude. PIC. Indium, gallium phosphide. 1, 2. I mean, I need these up. Where's my one with vanadium gallium in it? It's you, right? Alright, it's gallium arsenide. It's not vanadium gallium. Oh no. What do I need? They each need 2. So I need 2 things of this in liquid form. Figure it out soon. This is probably done charging, yep. Let me get some black bricks. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Work down here a little bit, man. Work in every area except down here. There we go. You can finish this up, right? Come on, finish it. Finish it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Wow. Cool. Then I'll put this to charge. And then I want my fluid extractor here. So this HPIC wafer requires IV power. That's it. There's what I need for it. Is there a good spot to set this up, is the question. It's an output hatch. This isn't even IV anyway. Do I have an IV one? Like one of these is, I think. These aren't even IV either. Dude, oh, I do have one. This one. Output hatch. Input hatch, I mean, I think I can do it. It just says nowhere to output it. That's okay, because I can just grab a bus and grab it myself. And this one up here doesn't run unless I'm making polybenzimidazole, I believe. Are you... Yeah, I think this has too many hatches and stuff on it. What do I do, man? I should just have a normal chemical reactor. I could just do this one. It's so stupid. This is an input bus. Too. This needs to be an output. Okay, maybe I'll just break something and replace it with a chemically inert thing. So much stupid work right here. For this. First, let me just try that. That doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Input hatch here facing to the left. Okay, that should be good. Here's where it should output the HPSC wafers, and then I can just grab them. And that's gonna be what, a stack of them, which is like equivalent to 120 LuV energy hatches ultimately, but of course I still have to transform them up again with Naquadah indium gallium phosphide. So I guess I really do need Naquadah, like, bad then, because I need it for that too. So I should just be processing it. Damn. kind of want to make this though. I don't know what to do, man. I'm going back to Naquita. Alright. And then Naquita, oxide mixture dust. So I need ingots of this to make LuV energy hatches. And then I also need it to upgrade my power, which are both very important here. Okay. I need an IV energy hatch. I don't have them sitting around. I kind of need to make some. I also have to scan it to be able to make LuV energy hatches, so I need to waste one for that, in a way. So maybe let me look at this real quick. 32. Oh, hi, creeper. Pump. Sure. I need high power ICs. Sure. I need IV wire. Okay. I need IV machine hull. And the coolant cells, which I do have at my old base. And then maybe some spring. So I think I want uses one wire each. Okay. So I want one for the recipe. What is the other thing I need pumps for? Oh, it's just the actual superconductor wire. So it's not a big deal actually then. I want 2 of these just so that I can get my mixer to LuV to make this base right now. And I think it might already have an IV one, but I'll just make 2 for that purpose. I think I want 4 so that I can have my vacuum freezers each on IV power, I think. I don't really think they need to each be on LuV. I think that's a little extreme. If I just double the amount of vacuum freezers I have, it's like they're on LuV kind of. And then this is my last one I can do. I think I'll do a dynamo hatch in case I want a dynamo hatch for something. To get some power out. So there's 7 IV energy hatches. That's the most I've had. Anything here to grab? Not really. This. Nether quartz plates. That's one thing I started crafting off stream. I realized I'm low on those and I kind of need those for some things. Alright, I can put all this back. I'm gonna unpin IV energy hatches here. Sweet. And there you can see I'm getting some HPIC wafers. Cool. So I want this. I want to make 30 of these. So I need only 30. Because each dust gets me 2 of these tiny wires. But then I also want dynamo hatch. Oh, I should have made a dynamo hatch for the, because I'm gonna have to recipe that too. Shoot. I guess I'll just use the one I made. That kind of sucks though. I'll just do that though. Anyway, obviously I can do this more than just once easily. This is very cheap, so thinking I'll do like 16 here, which is going to be 4 times the recipe. So then 8, 10. I'm just going to grab this exactly for this craft. Barium, 8. Titanium, I want 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then copper, I want whatever 7 times 4 is, which is 28. Okay. Right there. And then I just need some oxygen that for that I'll just grab. 1 is enough. Actually, I already had this. You know what? If I had that much indium just sitting in here, let me just take both of this. I'll just throw both those in there and see what I get out. Why not? I should maybe need a transformer. Don't have one. This is what I want probably here. Why can't I make it? I need the first level. Why can't I make that? Aluminum cables, really? I'm always out of this. Aluminum cables and machine hall of EV, please. How do I not have either of them already? Cancel that, I don't need that in there. Okay. Okay, it's just making me wait here, I guess. Okay, now you're crafted in quotation marks, even though nothing really changed. Okay, and now I can make 1. Then can I just make this? Actually, I don't think I can. Yeah, not really here. It's not gonna let me make that. Okay, I'm canceling this. There we go. What a fun time. Sure, I made way too many, but whatever. Okay, Extreme Transformer. Good. Superconductors then. Here's IV superconductor. Here's some EV superconductor. And then should be good to go here. So now it's time to get my mixer onto the power it requires. What's going on right now? So currently I am actually stepping up that already. So I'm gonna turn off this and you for a moment. Break this. Break this. See, I did actually have an IV energy hatch on. Put an IV there. Do this. Do this. Step down, IV. Nope. Then we do this, obviously, easy to tell. And now we're good to run this. Should be able to run fine, shouldn't really have problems here. And put this input bus onto 3 and just dump in all this stuff. And then there should be an input hatch. Yes. Power failed, man. Are you kidding me? Duh. Duh, you're gonna power fail. Shit. What the hell was I thinking, man? I lost 8 indium from that. Oh, what a pain. What a pain. I need to, like, grab this or something. Platinum cable, do I just have a bunch of it? What a pain. This is... Okay, I'm gonna do that. Do this. This can be made. What I'm gonna do is just make this wire go up and over to the mixer for now. Yo. Okay. That works. There we go. This just has actual IV power now. And then I only need to turn off like one of these. I'll just turn off 2. And then when that turns off, I can turn this back on. Get all this out. And then I shouldn't need any more than what I'm making right now. Yeah, much longer. Okay, just gotta wait for this. Alright, this one's off. This one's off. That's 8 amps of IV not being used. Go turn this on now. There we go. What I run out of? Oxygen? How much LuV dust do I have? 210. It's 400 wire. That's a lot. I mean, I think that's definitely fine enough, right? Gotta be. Why don't I grab more copper? Ah, that's fine, that works. Take all this out. Okay, I'm done with all this. Everything's a mess now. So I want this transformer. I want that. I don't need this. I'll keep these wires. Shoot. Dead end. Okay, now I can break all this. Nope. Nice. Alright. Put that there, and then up here should be all that's missing. Yep. And then I break this and replace with this. And then a transformer like here. And then, hey, I want the IV out. We're stepping up EV into it. Should be good. Everything's back to normal as well. Can put back this. And that's done. Okay, everything's back to normal. Everything's good. This LuV superconductor base. This yeah, this I put through the blast furnace here. And then the vacuum freezer will not be able to process it, but I can get it hot. I'm just gonna wait to do that step, but now I got the dust. That's kind of the more annoying part of this, so. That part's done. I have the capability to get those wires. Hmm. Technically, I don't need europium to do this next tier circuits. But if I don't have it, it's like a chance instead. And how do I get these parts? You don't. Wait, what? It's a loop? What? That's insane. This is a loop? Look, you have one raw crystal chip part. You get a raw crystal chip. You forge hammer it, you get 9. And repeat. And that easily makes an infinite loop here with just mutagen. You don't need europium. Well, how do you get it in the first place? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's the problem. Wait. Oh, it says you can use an industrial autoclave. Never mind then. It's saved. Apparently you can do the low gravity one then. You can do this recipe with the exquisite emeralds. In the industrial autoclave, you don't need low gravity because that would mean you need to be in a space station or something. Or maybe on the moon, I don't know. But then once you get one crystal chip, you have the infinite loop and you don't gotta worry about it. If using europium constantly is too expensive for you, you can use bacterial sludge or mutagen. Cool. So that's a loop, I guess it sounds like. Okay. I was just looking ahead at that. So that's pretty neat. Oh, I got 10 ingots worth of Nakoda already. Okay. I think I can probably add on to my room now. Sure this is charged. Yep. Alright, then this is gonna be done, this part. For some reason, was thinking this is much faster than it was and it would be way done by now, but I guess not. Nice. That should be it. Okay, finish placing blocks. So, I'm probably going to completely tear down this wall here, and then just have this all be crafting setups across this entire room. And then I'm thinking I'll move my blast furnaces out of here and my vacuum freezer, and I think I want to put them maybe like over here or something. I think I can do monazite line actually just above this. Maybe. Yeah, I can just put it above there. I don't need to do... Well, monazite line's gonna need so much power up there and stuff though too. And then that kind of just leaves this for blast furnaces. This I think I want to be walled off. I don't know actually. Let me not wall this off. But I want it this thick. Or no, that's gonna wall it off, isn't it? Or no, it's not. No, that's what I want. And then put it like here. Oh my gosh. Stupid. Okay, that's good. And let me place these back. So this room's gonna be open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, everything looks good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have it open like here. This might just be the blast furnace room, honestly. I don't have to crouch when I do that. Well, I ran out of black bricks, but I gotta charge it here anyway, so I'll just charge it. The LuV circuits are done. They finished. That was probably way earlier. Gold. One thing I kept doing is just taking these gold plates and throwing them into here on this white lens, and that gets these gold engraved chips in here, which I need a ton of for the next for this precise assembler thing, because I need this mark casing. Each one requires 16, so I just have a ton. Okay, what now? What now? What now? Tear down the wall. I gotta dig out down there. Actually, why don't I dig out down there? Okay. Oh, whoops. And then I gotta dig all the way this way. this one is on fire too. They just go on fire and then nothing actually happens though. That's so stupid. Okay, and then there's just this. So... okay. I mean, I have a monster repellator, so I shouldn't have any problems. Why does Spotify keep playing this song, man? It's driving me nuts. Man, play something good. Okay, I'm going to my like songs. Stupid Spotify DJ, man. Okay. Anyway, then back in here. What is going on here? Okay, then this should be outside. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, so I'm gonna tear all of this up. And then... down here is where I'll run my power and everything, of course. My applied energistics lines. Let me turn that down just a little bit. Okay. I guess I'll fill this in. Bother me. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There we go. All done. And then let me take all this dirt to over here, where I can dump it and stockpile some dirt for whenever I need dirt. Am I still getting things? Yes. Thought for a second I wasn't, so it took a little bit. Titanium, iron. Looks like it's on some random stuff right now. Still getting stuff from my auto miner. That's great. I have a ton of deep iron, which is what I was after, which is great. Each 4 of those gives me trinium, and then I straight up just have 231 trinium. That I need for trinium. This I need for Naquadah alloy. Naquadah alloy dust right here, which is mostly Naquadah, and then carbon and trinium. Smelting that, cooling that gets me the next tier of coils, which is very cheap to make. I could literally make that, couldn't I? What? Couldn't I? Yeah, I literally kinda could. That's nuts. What's the ratio here for this alloy? 4? Oh, man. Man, I could get 8 blast furnaces easily with Nakoda alloy coils on them all. That's nuts. Well, that's gonna be something to work towards. Well, I gotta cook the Nakoda though. It was just so slow. And I can only make the alloy with actual dust here, right? There's no easier way to somehow do it. That's true, though. Yeah. Okay. Everything's going good then. What else is going on? I need Rodent wire for that. That's what I was making a ton of ingots of, isn't it? Still just got a cool. This percentage thing is so messed up. If you look here at this fluid, it says 59,000 out of 100,000, so that's like your progress. So it says, you know, I have 57 remaining, I'm 43% done, is what it's supposed to say. And this says negative 1,500 for some reason. Who knows why. But these numbers are always so messed up. Sometimes I have crafts and it says like 5 million, and I only requested like 500 of the thing, and it says 99.9999% done. I don't get it. It's really buggy. Okay. Damn, my power's really bad right now. Well, I just got those right now still. No, it's fine. These can cool, right? Yeah. And these. These, for some reason, I've not cooled and they've been in there forever. Those can't. Those can't, because I don't have IV power hooked up to this. Oh, let me drop my swords that are in here. Maybe you should switch it to something else. I have a lot of gas tiers, gunpowder, ton, gold. I don't even want to talk about it. Ender pearls, I have a ton. Redstone, I have a ridiculous amount somehow. And the other guy just gets me like balance shards and diamonds and stuff. Huh. What am I doing with this? Tungsten carbide. Assembler on one. And it's what? 2 to 1 here? 2 to 1. So like that. Make a ton of these ingots, which I need for the future pretty much. Okay. This is like way in the future. This is for a neutron activator for my Naquadah. Just make a ton of it. Nice big room here though. So nice. Alright, well I gotta tear down this wall, so this is gonna look so weird. I've been in this base. Oh my god, seriously. I've been in this base for a while. But this is gonna look so weird with this room. Seriously, dude? Are you kidding me? God, I hate these gold swords so much, man. I really need to set up a thing for it. This drives me nuts. I'm too lazy to set up like a auto furnace thing because I'm worried when I switch out the spawner it's just gonna burn a ton of stuff. Okay. Really? Okay, the creeper did not care. And I can just walk right and hold left click and it works. Until I got to there. And there's a single sword. Okay, it's not real. Wow. Yeah, this looks a little bit different. This is big. Sweet, man. This would be totally transformed down here. Man, that's so nice. Poor neglected Platline, man. Platinum, really good. Osmium, like, see, I'm so good on so much Platline stuff. It's so good. Okay, well, this is done. Oh, there's still gold swords up here. What now? Do I start setting it up? I guess I gotta turn my attention kinda back to the LuV energy hatches. This is why I'm making Nakoda mostly, is because I need it here for this step to get the HPIC up. I need some indium gallium in a good quantity. I'll do it. Each one of these is like 7 ingots. Let me go over here. I can grab this glowing coral and get it turned into glowstone. Extractor. Yo, really? Whatever. um, a little bit more. I used all my EV and IV circuits to craft all those LEVs that I just worked on, so that's not quite true, but it's kind of true. So I need circuit boards, quantumize, man. Need 50 of them. Can I just craft a lot of these? Because these are cheapish. I'm out of aluminum, man. Don't want to do that because I don't want to try to smelt aluminum. That should be fine. Yeah, do that. And then advanced. A couple hundred here. No, I can't. Oh my gosh, my blast furnaces, man. I need more. I need more so bad. There's something to do. I need some more blast furnaces. What is it? Heat resistant. I mean, that is probably enough for what I'm doing. Mufflers. Iron plate and furnaces. Furnace. I can craft furnaces. Okay. Okay, I guess that's working. Iron plates. 1, 2. Want a handful. Actually, I probably just want everything I can make here. Okay. And then 10 cables, really. Cancel that. Okay. One. Seriously, man? Heat proof. Move this down a little bit. I mean, I'll just put it here in the middle. Here's some blast furnaces there. They need coils. Ooh, I don't know what to do here. Huh. I think I'll just have them kind of weird for a while. Let me turn my attention to the vacuum freezers. I'm gonna want just 2 more, I think, here. Yeah, I'll just do 2 more. I think what I can do also is they can share an input hatch, and then they all are on IV power except one is on LuV. And then that way, if there's LuV cooling that has to be done, one of them can cool it. So far, there hasn't been a lot. And then if that can easily be upgraded so that they're all LuV cooling. So let me just take two, and then I need frost proof, which is aluminum. Pretty simply. I don't really need that much here. Has to be on 1. Does this need to be on? Yeah, it does need to be on 6. That's 20, that's enough. This is like definitely enough here. Put it back to 6. Frost. Alright, and then there's my vacuum freezers. So this is just great. Okay. Do I have ludicrous? No. I need those. I guess I probably need these like now too. I need to get some samarium then. So what's the recipe here? Each 2 require 3 calcium. So I have 6, so I need 9 things of calcium. I almost just like closed the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is like a really inefficient way to get samarium, but I extensively have looked, and I do not want to do it any other way right now. So You know what? Why can't I just do it in this one? And there's no oxygen in here. Because this keeps reacting with the oxygen and the one I've been doing it in. Hydrogen, it can react with hydrogen. So I could have problems here, but probably not. I'll just pull the apatite out. So I can just put that in my storage in here, and then that will just automatically fill back up on its own. And hopefully that can kind of get me towards some more samarium then. Samarium. Naquado, man. It's killing me. I need some... No, I don't really need more quartzite yet. Alright. I bet that will not craft. What? Just never even sent? I don't know. I think it's okay though. Alright. Okay. Let me grab some more black stone here and finish my build here. This will be my blast furnace area, I think. Should be kind of expandable. And then I can also have blast furnaces with other purposes as an extension, like over here or something, that I will definitely be adding. Okay. Done placing blocks. I kind of want to break this entire wall here. I think I will, like I did over there. Be a new perspective again. cool. And then what's over here? This. Okay. I'll connect it here. I can't do a connection here. Or what's going on here? There's this where I can't connect. Yeah, it's just a sifter. Okay. Sweet. Awesome. This is gonna be my new blast furnace area. And vacuum freezers probably back here as well. Yeah. One thing that really bugs me is having these lights hidden. You can see that these blast furnaces, for example, hide the frog lights. Now that was okay because like, hey, it's in the kind of the corner of the room. You know, there's still lights. So before I had the monster repellators, like monsters couldn't spawn, so that was fine. But now it bugs me just from aesthetics. So what I did up here is what I think I might do. This is the Extreme Entity Crusher, and the multi-block is actually only this and up. So this steel frame here is just decoration. I think I might do that. Because like I like how that looks, so I think I'll kind of pedestal up all my vacuum freezers and my blast furnaces, for example, and maybe some other stuff too if it's gonna look good. So I'll have to see. Alright, why don't I plan out maybe my blast furnace area, because that should be like one of the easiest things I can do here. So, this is going to be blast furnace central. So I think I'm going to have like a general blast furnace area that runs circuit 11, and that's for like nearly everything. And then there's going to be a few segments that run just the circuit 1 things that have to be on circuit 1 that piss me off for some reason. I cannot think of the exacts, what those are. It's like weird ingots, like luminescence or something. Like, you just have to do it on 1, and Lord knows why. And then maybe an area for the weird things, like that require 2, like this NOM dust. That I won't be doing that in the future, but this Naquita like this, because this is horribly inefficient. But you have to do wafers here on 2, so maybe like 2 will be on 2, and then maybe another 2 on 1 or something. And then there will be a few for like the really weird cases, like things that I get that require other stuff to be processed. Like there's some Naquita stuff, I think. Yeah, why is this up here? Why does this happen, dude? I don't get it. This has to be a bug with just this version, but sometimes stuff just gets output in places it just shouldn't be, and I don't do anything about it. Or it ends up down here in the control block. It's very weird. So let me set these up. So blast furnaces are going to take up most of the space. Let me think. So it's like 7. If I just like connect them again like that. So like coils here. And then it would stick out and be ugly. But I have to do that. Otherwise that looks horrible coming in. That it would be out. Looks stupid, but it's probably not that big of a deal. Otherwise I do it against this wall. Actually, I think I would rather just do it against this wall here. So, like I was talking about, I think I want it up. Because I think that looks better. And then it's like... that, kinda. And then here's one, and here's one. And it comes over, like, it ends here. Am I happy with where that ends? Sure. Actually, if I move it one over, no, that wouldn't look way better. Never mind. Well, it would look a little better. I'm gonna move them one over. There we go. So it's like this. And then boom, 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 boom. You know, and then here's where a blast furnace goes right there. And then 2, 3, 4. Then like there's the top of them. It's kind of cool too because you get to see underneath it a little bit. It is kind of cool. So these will be my generic ones. Then I want vacuum freezers really close. Because do I still want the Ender IO circuit down here, or do I want to change this? So right now I have it go to this. What's it do? It tries to go to white, and it either goes in here or it goes in this filter. If it's a hot ingot, it prefers this, and then if it goes in here because it's hot, it goes into this dark crate. This would have to be completely filled with hot ingots to overflow them into my ME system, which is hardly even a problem anyway, because then they're just in my ME system and I can manually do it. Unless I had a ton, which would be insane for this thing to get filled. So I don't really have a logistics problem. I think my problem is when I do steel, I've seen this full sometimes. This only has one acceleration card on it. So then I have no problems here. This pulls out fast enough and there's not enough parallels really for it to matter. And I can just have these, have a output, under the output bus, just have a barrel. So I'll be okay. Maybe I can set up the logic for this real quick. Bus, and then I want some. Each of these I want to have its own output, so I'll have 8 output buses. Then they each can have a barrel that they automatically just empty into. Where to put that? What am I going to do for energy hatches? So energy hatches are going to be really messy. Ooh, they're going to be really bad. Because of how many shared things that these have. Damn. Let me look up on Google real quick something, and then maybe I'll just have them share output hatches. But there's a worry in me, and it's the reason I don't do it. If it voids items or not. See, that's what I thought would happen. If the quantity of items or fluid in the ME output exceeds the hatch limit, when a recipe finishes, it will get voided. What? That has nothing to do with what I'm thinking about right now, actually. Should be okay. So my worry is if the hatch, if the bus, I've been saying hatch, but if the output bus is full suddenly and they're processing, what happens? Because I don't know what happens. I assume it just gets voided, and then it says output hatch full, can't process when it tries to do the next craft, but that momentarily gets voided. That shouldn't be a problem anytime soon. I think I can just ignore it. So I can just have them share a bus, I guess. Ooh, but where do I put the hatches, though? I still have that problem. Well, okay, hang on. So these four share this output hatch bus. Shouldn't get full, really. And then here's an output bus that these ones can share. And I want a bigger barrel for sure then if I'm just doing this. Barrel. And just do 2 dark steel ones. These are huge. So I have all this space. This would have to get full. It would have to outpace the extraction from that. And because this points down, it just instantly outputs into it. For the inputs, or no, I really want them to share the input hatch. Isn't that true? Shoot, that's true. Damn it. Never mind. Quad. I do have some. Barrel. I'm just grabbing a ton of stuff, man. Actually, I want them to share an input hatch. So these 4 share it, and then these 4 share. And then for the output buses, instead I'll just put them next to this. pointing straight down once again, and then just put diamond barrels under it. So output bus pointing down, pointing down, pointing down, pointing down. And then for the inputs, they each damn, what do I do with energy hatches? I need a block. Dirt. Because I do not want these to share energy hatches, but they're going to. I don't see how to avoid it. Maybe I grab some maintenance hatches real quick too, actually. Maintenance. I think this is pretty obvious placement here. I want to do this. Pretty obvious that that's what I want to do. And then for the energy hatches, man. I think here it'd be best to do it as far out as I can. Like that. So energy, energy. And then energy, energy hatches. And then these. So there's a, I'll look over here actually. So these like have to share. The only single block that they get for sure is like that. And then that otherwise they have to share. EBF array setup energy hatches. Let me see if there's anything about this. That's nothing. Oh, wall share guide. No kidding. Okay, that's extremely obvious. Huh. I guess I just gotta trust in Greg Tech. This is very scary for me though. I don't like this that much. So I think this is the thing to do here. So oh my god, okay. So these each have their own energy hatch here, but then they each share two in the middle. And theoretically that's good power, but that's just scary looking to me. I don't like it. They need an input hatch, and then I guess mufflers. Whoop-de-doo. Maintenance hatch is done. They just need the input buses. So for that, I want to share them. I just think like this between them. It's probably the best play here. That's everything, right? The only other thing is output hatches, yeah. So for the output hatches, they can each have their own. I think they require one, otherwise they literally don't work. I'm not 100% sure about that, I'm pretty sure. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. But I'll just put some on there for anyway. I should have kept my stuff because I gotta do vacuum freezers next. Well, my power is getting low. So it gets down towards 5. I need to turn these off or something. Oh, these are done finally. Oh yeah, this. So this is the only way to guarantee that they each have their own output hatch. And that works fine. Okay. Sweet. Now, I mean, technically I could move those over if I want, but I'll do that way later when I'm ready to move stuff. Vacuum freezer time. So these are 3x3. I want them close to here. Let me see. If I just like straight up had blast furnaces there too, that would look fine. Oh, if I have energy hatches here, I can't do my what I think looks good though. I can just move this dirt, can't I? That's not shared by anything. Right, yeah. There we go. Because then here at the ends I can have steel frames there and it'll look pretty nice. So for these, I don't think I want them right here. I can do that. I could do it here. Yeah, I'm just doing the 4, right? I could do it here. Do it like that. Those don't have mufflers or anything. I mean, that need some stuff inside though, but oh well. I gotta place the stuff. Okay. They have like nothing. Okay. What do these have? They each have a hatch. I don't need an energy hatch, and then ins and then out. These share. I can just do one input really easily here, and then just all have an output. Works very well here. And then they need energy hatches. So input in the middle, they all share it. They each have an output right next to it. That's not how that would work. I probably want these to be energy hatches. Energy hatches. They only need one. Yeah, I only want to do one on each, I think. I'll do it below where they come in. Like that. They each need an output bus, and that can go here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Sweet. And then let me grab steel frame boxes right here. Cool. See, that makes it look a little bit better, I think. Alright. So that's where my blast furnaces are going. This is done processing anything. I'll go back to water. Hydrogen. I'm fine on it for now. That's good. Power, bad. Looking a little bit better in Naquada. What all do I need for these? I need 4 ingots each. So 4 ingots represents 1 energy hatch. Oh, this is done, so let me clean this up. Input hatch here facing to the left. Like that. And now this output hatch here automatically outs to that input. Turn that on. Everything should be better. There shouldn't be... Yep, nothing stupid inside of it, so we're all good there. I could put all this back. Look at that. 64 stack of HPIC wafers. Sweet. Now I just gotta get this up to UHPIC. This is what I was just saying. I need 90, or I need a lot of Naquada here. I need 4 ingots of naquita for each energy hatch. And I had what, like 28? Yeah. So that's 8 IV energy or LuV energy hatches. So blast furnaces is probably one of the last things I'll do here, I think. Or no, that should be one of the first things so I can get more of these. But then my power, man, my power. Hmm. Okay. Why don't I go mine out under there? So it's what chunks these two here? Okay. That should be the last one. Or no, there's another chunk still. 4, 3. This should be the end. Okay. This is really gonna help everything. My power generation's gonna become a big problem here, though. I love my windmill things, but I'm not gonna be able to rely on that, I think. Here very soon I'm able to double my power from that, and it's very good amount of power. But I'm gonna need to like seriously upgrade it. Oh, I put all my cells away. Alright, that's all mined out. I can run over here. Oh, whoops. Alright, that's the input. Here's an output. Don't need that. Good, I do have to break this. Why is this different? Okay, that doesn't need to be there. Alright, so this is every block I need open for one connection there. I had to break two things of lights, and it was here and here. Here. Okay. Sweet. Ender IO barrel. I want a dark steel barrel here. Two of them. Okay. So I have these input buses here. Then these need one as well. This because these matter so little, kind of. No. I can drag these down a little bit. Can I grab a Fluix cable real quick? Or export. Fluid export, and then put on some Fluix on this. Okay. This I just want to meet immediately, actually. And then I can pull you down, and then pull you over. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Can't do that. These I kind of have to move like that, I think, right? I can have it move a little different here. Okay, there they all connect. What is this, the hatch? Input bus, output bus. Okay, you're gonna have to come over like that either way here. And then you come down. Okay. That works. And then, I need to get the Ender IO working. So, what do I want to do? I'm gonna have a dark barrel that's the input. So let me just get that somewhere and put it like here. This will be covered in interfaces pretty much. And then Ender IO out. So let me extract on purple. So whatever goes in here needs to actually enter the blast furnaces. So we're gonna say enter purple. Why'd I choose like a stupid color here? And it turns out you can just right click on this with your hand and you don't even have to use a wrench at all for this. So I accidentally taught myself that the other day. So we put it in on purple, and then we're gonna pull it out where it needs to be sorted to. I want a buffer before it gets sorted, I think. And then I gotta mess with these then too, huh? Input. There's my vacuum freezer set up, kind of. So then I gotta determine, hey, do I want to send them to the vacuum freezers or not? The vacuum freezers will pull from this black barrel here. I'll send this over to like here. Let me have them extract on red. Extract on red. Extract on red. And then here we insert on red. And then this has to be filtered. So it's gonna come out of it. It's not really just gonna go straight into this dark steel barrel or anything. And then let's say it does need to go to the vacuum freezer. We're gonna extract on white. Here's the input bus. Insert on white. And we'll extract, you know, on red or something. It's fine, because these won't be connected. Extract on red. I need a barrel here then. One barrel. And then I'm done with this for now because I'm not going to mess with the type filter. I'll just take the one that I have in that setup. Okay. This we will insert on red. And then additionally, this will be extracting on red. This will just be very low priority and it would rather be a hot ingot, which will then just send it down into here. With a filter there and just the correct colors. That's my item filter set up. I need speed conduits on it. In kind of large quantities. Specifically inputting into the blast furnace, at least. But then I'm probably good. I mean, I'm gonna need acceleration cards as well. But then I'm probably good, yeah. And then I just need cables. Then those can all meet in some spot. But that's my blast circuit or blast furnace logic setup here. So yay. Alright. Next. Let me check on my samarium actually. Before I keep going. Oh, it worked perfectly actually. So it should finish out perfect here. And then I have, what's the one I want, the dephosphated? Wow, I really didn't get a lot, did I? That's pretty bad ratio. I can centrifuge this and hopefully get out the samarium I'm looking for. In reasonably good amounts. Power, very bad. That's not good. Get these to ingots so I have an idea of how much I got. Oh, I got 17 in here. So I have 12 LuV hatches worth of naquadah. I need to stop these blast furnaces now, honestly, so I don't run out of power. I'm a little too low. Back in the green already. Okay. I need LuV diodes, kind of. Probably here. 16 amp ones, probably. Those aren't that expensive, actually. They're annoying. I'm just gonna hold off on that. Let me go look at my power. What am I doing? I'm getting 150 KU per tick. I'm using 31 right now. You have problems. Now I'm getting a little bit more power. Yeah. Okay. What now? Don't know. I guess start placing down some other machines, but I kind of gotta put a lot of thought into this. What's the most expensive wall share here? Probably this. So I'd wall share them lengthwise. That would not fit in a chunk, would it? 9. And then plus 8 would be 17. It wouldn't fit in a chunk, man. I like everything chunk by chunk. I've never had a multi-block over a chunk. I'm not gonna start now. That sounds just like a bad idea. Well, how many is this wall sharing? 15 plus 4. How much do you need? Only 42. can really cut that down then. I gotta remember that. But what is this again? This is 19. And then this is... Yeah, it's 18, and then tungsten steel. And then that gives me more wall sharing capability between input buses, kinda, so that's actually not that bad. I don't mind that. So, you know what? I think I would do these back to back. I want room for 2 of them. Do not have blocks to represent this at all. Let me just grab some frame boxes. Grab 6. And then like a sign. And then also I want to place down for this. Because this is really big. So this needs placed down too. So assembler one I feel like is pretty important. So I feel like it being like right here is a pretty good spot for it, honestly. I don't think I'll ever expand this way. Yeah, I don't see that happening ever. I could possibly expand that way, and if I did and this was just here, that would actually be a good location. So let's start with this. So this is 5 by 9, and I would wall share like this. So really it's a 9 by 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's unfortunate, so I'd move it over 1. And then 5 here in the middle, yep. I think that's fine, and then if I want more, I can just have them next to it, and that would look pretty good. This looks well designed. I would say this is a good spot for it. Okay, so this is a... What are these even called? I don't know. Precise auto assembler. Precise auto assemblers. So then I got this. This is 7 by 9. If I walled share it, which I don't think I care, because this looks really good, that I would only need 1 for a long time. But if I did wall share it, I would share the side of it here and make it so it's 7 by 9, so I would make it I would make it 13 by 9. So let me just try 7 by 9. And then where the hell do I want that, man? I kind of think right here, but then I can't see my blast furnaces at all. That's obnoxious. I could maybe just throw it here. Honestly, I think I might just throw it here. Because I can't have a wall entrance right here, so this is going to be a wall. No, that's stupid. That would maybe be better in the corner. But that's a really good spot for those auto assemblers. I think here might be the best spot. Like I was thinking. It comes out 9 blocks and goes over 7. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So do it like that, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then if I wall shared, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course, that's blocking my freaking thing right now. Okay. That gives me room over here for another if I want it. Okay. Which I might want it. So, if that's really going to be a bottleneck. So that's the big things. What else is like kind of big? This is weirdly shaped. It's a 5x5. Multi-smelter, 3x3. 3x3. 5x3. 5x3. And 5x3. So maybe I have 3x3s together and then 5x3s kind of together. And these can stack really easy here. So wires. Industrial extrusion. Cutting. That's what I'll do first here. So these are 3x5s. How do I want these? I think I want them like turned and long. Maybe starting at the wall and then they'll come out as I need more space for them. If I want more. Because of how these are set up, I'm not going to be wall sharing again like this way. So, well, I can't anyway, it crosses a chunk. So this is kind of good. Let me think. If it's like that. Okay. And then I would just want it like that. Not vertically. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is really enough here. 3. I guess. I don't think that's really enough. I think this is the one I was really close on to not really being enough. Okay, the reason I think I like that is because then I can go and like five. I'm assuming this is hollow, right? Yeah. And that looks pretty good. And then, oh, and then the cutting machine. And then for the cutting machine, I can just put that next to the wire mill. It's not, so this won't, oh, that looks really cool. That looks really nice. This is just the same. Alright, that looks nice. Yeah, that's where that goes. Alright, and then I got multi-smelter. This, and then a hyper intensity laser engraver. So the multi-smelter, I reasonably kinda wanna expand. Benders, I don't care. Or I might, but probably. Or aren't these super fast? 600% speed, man. 600% speed. 100% EU usage. But then 4 parallels too. You're just gonna throw that in there. So. Do I want to push these over one? No, it's fine. Want something like this, maybe. And then washer here. Okay. Cool. Hang on. Alright. Oh, then these need a muffler. Doesn't matter where. Muffler and encasing. Right on top. I totally forgot about putting mufflers for those. But I will. And then I got these then. Okay, and then for this little auto smelter, that I'll just put here. Multi smelter. Oh god. It's just a stupid, silly little block here. Are you as strict as the EBF? Mufflers, top, middle, bottom, 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 bottom. Front, bottom, 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 bottom. Yeah, so everything has to... This bottom layer is going to be full of stuff, so... Need the muffler right here, though. But okay. There's the multi-smelter. So far, I think this looks reasonable. So I got these over here, then these here. I'll have precise assemblers here. Autoclave thing right here. I guess I'll keep my ABS there for now. And then these here, I guess, for now too. It's fine. Is that like ever? Oh, my laser engraver. I forgot about that. Ton of stuff needs mufflers. I just completely forgot about those. I'll just have to worry about that later. Alright, laser engraver. So this is just a 5x5 structure. If I choose to wall share it, I'd want it on the back, I guess. Right? Tungsten steel. There's nothing here really expensive, so it doesn't matter that much. I guess I would want them to share the back. So it's a 5. I don't really have a spot for this where it makes that much sense. Maybe I could right here. I don't think I really want to do it there. I don't want to do it here because that's going to be its own little thing. Don't want to do it over there. That kind of leaves this area. Maybe I have it here then, I guess. And then I can nearly build this whole damn thing. It doesn't look stupid with... Or how's this even designed? Oh, it has gaps there like that. You know what? I can do this on the floor and it will look cool. So we have this here. We're gonna have the plate thing here and 3 glass. And then the laser source hatch thing. And then tungsten steel around it like so. And then the rest of the tungsten steel like so. What a cool little block here. So it should be that, and then I go back one thing. Yep, and then down. And then that's all walled in. And then like this. Yeah. Now, of course, I don't have enough because I didn't need to make all that. Is that right? Yeah. And then it comes out one more. Cool, that's pretty much the block. Sweet, that's really cool. Only 6 parallels? Does that sound right? Parallels equal the cube root of the amperage amount. Yeah, that sounds right. 6 cubed 36 times 6 is 180 plus 36. I guess that's right. I don't know. I can't do that in my head right now. Okay, so that's a pretty nice spot, I feel like, for that. This looks great. I love this. Stuff just needs hatches and buses and maintenance hatches and some mufflers and energy hatches. That's all we're missing. You can see my power's so high already. Alright, this is good. Cool. And then these each need a muffler, I'm guessing too, right? Yeah, they should each. Whoops. Hopefully one wire cutter's enough. 300% speed. I probably should have made 2 of those. But I'm happy with this. I'm happy with the extruders. I need to get the cutting machine up and running. Shoot, I forgot. To be able to cut these and get the energy hatch that I plan to put into the cutting machine. Yeah. Let me grab the scanner, 2 data sticks, IV energy, 1 a dynamo, 1 a hatch. I'll do this at my old base, I think. Here I got EV power, scanner, put a data stick there. Yeah. Yeah, what? This just requires 4 amps straight up. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, I can't break it or I lose an IV energy hatch. So either I get 2 turbo gas turbines. Yeah. Or I get like a transformer. IV to EV, sure. Superconductors. Oh, this is just what I wanted to be done. IV. And then IV to EV. IV goes in, EV comes out. Have to do this. Or no, I don't, but whatever. Nope. Nope, not what I'm trying to do. Should be good. Okay. Good. Well, that's really stupid. I'm just gonna wait a minute for that. What's going on over here? I don't have anything, probably because I'm out of hydrogen. Yeah. Can't get the hydrogen out of this somehow. And drop this off, grab some hydrogen. And I can dump it. There's a data stick to make an LuV dynamo hatch. Perfect. And then give me the energy hatch, please. I did not realize that needed IV power. At my old base, or my new base, when I do it, it's hooked up to a thing that where it can draw 4 amps. So it just was, and I didn't really realize it. I'm just gonna wait for that to finish. Okay. Don't need you here. And pack all this up. Good. Alright, leave. Data sticks, I want those. And drop off all that. And then these data sticks can be thrown into this data stick hatch here. Now I can make energy and dynamo. LuV hatches. So that's that problem. I should have a ton of samarium now. Oh my god, that's like none. Really. Has to be cooked on 1. Here's an example of a thing that needs to be cooked on 1 for some reason, and makes me very irrationally angry. Why does samarium have to be cooked on 1? That makes no sense. I'm gonna get that all to ingots, most of it to magnetic rods. I don't need a magnetic rod for the pump. Yeah. There's something that needed a magnetic rod, and now I don't remember. Oh, these. Oh, shoot. Yeah. I don't know how many I'm going to be able to make here at first. What are, like, my critical machines I want upgraded? I would say it's the... kind of the cutting machine. Maybe a wire mill because graphene drives me insane, and that being is kind of annoying sometimes. Maybe just like one bending machine. Maybe a smelter. Probably the laser engraver for sure. Dude, how are these full of gold swords, man? I'm over here all the damn time. Okay. Got enough for 12 IV LuV hatches. I think that's a pretty good number. And then let me check out the dynamo. So I can make the dynamo with superconductor base springs. Should be easy to get. And then with this dynamo, I want to get this high, very high. Very easy to get that step. Pretty easy, maybe. Tungsten. Okay, as for materials, other than these transformers, it's not bad. It's not that bad. TPV alloy coil. High power ICs though for the ludicrous transformers. I need Naquadah cable. And I'm gonna need it as a wire, and I'm gonna need it as a spring. Okay. Well, I'll take 2 ingots. I'll make one into rods and one just into wires. Because the rods I can make into that spring. I would like to cook this now, probably. Cook it on 11. Maybe just in one of these. Or just on you. How long does it take? 84 seconds. And like the full amperage about. I'll turn you to 11 as well and put some in you. I'll do 2 furnaces running this. I cannot even cool this yet right now, so. Alright. That was actually one thing I just thought of is, can I even get this? Yeah, I need a better energy hatch. I mean, I could just take this IV one out and quadruple it. That would work. Anyway, I need a super. My applied energistics is getting full. If I don't deal with it very soon, I'm gonna have to. Very sooner than I want to. And I just have so many dusts now that are like above 50,000. And that's really the reason why. And like gold, man, at 200,000. It's ridiculous. Just don't need that much gold. Okay. And grab it all the right way this time. And get it going to glowstone. Glass. Am I getting epoxid? I don't think I had any in there. Still don't. Stuff turning on? Yes. Stuff is turning on though. I think that methanol is probably being sent over here? No? Don't know what's going on. It's just so much of a mess in there. I either need super chests here, or I need like better storage cells and many or something. I don't really know what to do. Nice, that's still going up. Is there anything else to do with deep iron? So what is SPFE? What is SP? I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. And it seems from the LuV energy hatch, because this is called SP coolant. And it says it's a space cell and super coolant, so I was thinking it might mean space. That don't make sense. Or super, like super coolant stuff. I don't really know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I need a lot of IC2 liquid here soon. I don't care about that right now, actually. Whatever. If I can get that... Okay, I really need to do the IV energy hatches, I think. Now. For these vacuum freezers, or one of them, or something. Because I can do a lot. If I get this draconium, I can just craft 4 of these, pretty much. Well, I can't quite, but almost can. This quantium, I can totally process and do everything I need to with it. The superconduct, that needs LuV, and I have to step it up to LuV. I might build a vacuum freezer, like, just for that then. Let me genuinely build one just for that. I don't have any frostproof. Where's my casings? Right there. Oh, my tungsten carbide uranium crap is done, whatever that's used for. What do I need for this? I need like 20. It has to be 20 by now. Frost. Yeah, that's more than enough. I need buses. And an output bus. A maintenance hatch. And then I need 2 IV energy hatches here. And then I need some IV cable. Which is just gonna be this platinum here. And same idea as earlier. Just gonna steal this IV power here. I just will make sure I do not turn on my blast furnaces in full capacity. Maintenance hatch, vacuum freezer, in and out. That's all you need for a vacuum freezer. No muffler or anything. Something I don't care about that much, a quantium. Cool that first, please. Make sure you don't die on me. Oh my god, the noise. But yeah, that works. What do I want cooled first? I guess the superconductor base. And just dump all that in. And then this draconium's exactly enough for everything I need. I just need to get it smelted. Only 25 more. I cannot turn on all these though. That's the problem. So I'll just put it in there to go. This can keep doing that. Finally, quantium. Finally, superconductor base LuV ingots. And then again for that dynamo hatch, I need 2 now. Springs, and I think I only want to make 1 thing here, so I mean, come on, I can extrude this, right? Okay. I'm gonna grab these. Can forge hammer them right here. Take those, and then bend these all on 1. Sweet. So that's done in case I want those. In case I probably just want 1 dynamo hatch. Cool, and that's gonna be able to cool everything I haven't been able to cool I've wanted. Oh, you require the Naquita K oils, I forget. That was your problem. Alright, well after that finishes, I'm gonna break these coils then. Finish my draconium. This is the ugliest coils that I've had so far, by the way. I've always thought these are really cool. And then this one just turns gray. Like, really? 160 seconds for each? Oh my god. Well, I'll be stocking up on power. Just look at it that way. Alright. So with those LuV superconductor ingots finally coming out for me, I put those in the wire mill here, and then I'll assemble them with all this stuff to get superconductor wire. And with a handful of it, I'll be set. I do want some Endurium. So I do not have Thaumium. With infused gold and iron dust, equal amounts in a chemical reactor with IC2 coolant. Get out Thaumium dust. I kind of need a way to get IC2 coolant, I'm realizing. And I do not have a way to get distilled water, surprisingly, in my base, unless I just grab some and dump it in here, which I can do. Okay. Do I have a mixer on 4? Is now the question. Yes. Is that it is a dual interface. IC2 coolant. I mean, how much do I want for this? I mean, I know I'm gonna want a lot though too anyway. Maybe just a mill. I'll just craft it. That's gonna be a long craft. But that's okay. Yeah, it takes a pretty long time. Because I'm gonna want a bunch of that. And then I can just manually take some and get a pretty good amount of Thaumium, 2 stacks of it. Manually do it for now. Okay. I imagine my ore miner is gonna be done soon. Still not. Antimony. I kind of want to look at antimony and bismuth. Okay, bismuth, there's nothing to do. Arsenic. Yo. Yo. Come on. I'm spamming you. Dude. Okay, really. I don't want to look it up. Just give. Come on. Okay, there we go. I can get zinc out of it. Don't care if I do that. Don't care at all. Antimony's fine, and then just arsenic ore. Just Come on, anything other than stone. Stop. Man, that's pissing me off, dude. Arsenic. Yeah, nothing with that I care for either. I was just making sure those, because I haven't looked at those in a long time, if ever. Make sure I'm doing those a good way. Arsenic, I have a ton of. You know, I actually really need gallium. Where can I get that? I don't even know. Oh, I haven't found the planet to get that. That's why. Um, from zinc. From bauxite. Kind of from spherulite. From processing bauxite, which I haven't been doing at all because I'm lazy. It's not really a good way to get it for a while still. Spherulite, which I'm not doing really. Bauxite slag though. I should be processing the bauxite. Maybe I can set that up. Power here is so stupid though, man. See, here's where my bauxite goes. So right now when I get crushed bauxite, it goes into this chemical bath to make rutile dust and stuff. And then it's just getting stored in here. So I just have 80 stacks of purified bauxite in here, which then I can mix here. And this is completely cyclical. You get bauxite slurry and then get all this stuff output. And from that bauxite slag is where you get a lot of rutile out, which is why you're doing this, and some gallium and stuff. Man. It's good I'm getting bismuth, because I need that. I thought I might have been really low on that. I might have been. So I need that for this end alloy. And cadmium, that's what's hard to get here too. Might actually do some of it. Quantium, look at that. That should be enough quantium to do everything I need here already. That's really good actually, because then I can just build this industrial autoclave. So I'm trying to get these. I need 7 of these, so I need 7 times 4 plates, which is 28. So 28 plates of quantium. And then I need 7 of these, which is 14 quantium ingots turned to rods. And then I need a lot of these item pipes, which is a normal pipe on the extruder. That's kind of the bad part here. Oh, thought I saw that turned on for some reason. I need a lot more of this actually. But that's some of the pipes I need. And then if I get those, I can pretty much build this structure. I'm not missing anything. I just build it with all this stuff I got down here. What else am I missing that I can do? Samarium. I need rods. And I kind of need rings too for circuits. I'll just keep that for a second. To get this, I need tungsten steel plates, reinforced glass on one. Just give me some tungsten steel plates for the future, and then reinforced glass like that. That's gonna be 32, which is enough for 16 energy hatches. I think that's a good place to start here. So again, that's getting me these space cells right here. And then I need super coolant, which is this and a mixer, so I think I should just pattern that. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair to just pattern that. And it's a HV mixer, so this is a very easy recipe. There's a mixer that I will not be getting rid of. I guess I'll just put it on this one. It's a dual interface, so it works. Super coolant. And if I'm making 32 of them, and they fill up with what, one each? I want 32, or I want super coolant. I want 32,000 of it. Sure. That works. And then that I can just manually grab with some stuff, and then I'm good on these now, like pretty much. Circuit's good, not good on the pumps. Working on the wires. Not really working on that. Samarium. Let me grab all these rods. They need to be polarized. Electro. I think it's still at the base then. I accidentally made an electromagnetic separator, but you need it in the multi-block, I think, so it's fine. It's an excuse for it. Let me just look real quick. I accidentally crafted this and I do not need it. Yeah, you need it for this. Or this is some. What even is this multi-block? Oh, it is this multi-block. Polarized magnets or separate magnetic materials. Yeah. I need it for that at least, so it wasn't a wasted craft. Okay, what else I got going on? Space. No, there's no reason to take those cells right now anyway. What do I want to work on then now? I'm waiting on the samarium. Gonna do that in a minute. These wires, I need enderium. And again, what did I need for that? Infused gold. I need 16K, I think. IC2 coolant. And then I'm getting out just an item. So I can do in here. It should be fine. Yeah. So when that ammonia is done, I should get a ton of thaumium dust, hopefully. Love that infused gold for just giving me Salus Mundus and thaumium really easy. It makes it so I don't have to do magic, really. It's enough that I'm okay. How much? What is that called? Soldering alloy. Gosh. More soldering. Let me look at the dust here. Like some of the dust. Okay. No way I'm making an LuV cutting machine. If I don't have to there. This is, that's IV. No, it's LuV power. Oh, there you go. It's done with everything. Quantium and Draconium. In the vacuum freezer, I mean. I've still got some more I need to freeze of both those. And then I need a lot more Quantium pipes here, so why don't I do that? Okay. So I kinda need, well, before I even do that, I need to actually get them. Chemical reactor. I'm just gonna build it like I just did with that thing, honestly. Seriously, I just don't have it. This drives me nuts. I run out of this non-stop. I do have some. Okay. And then I'm trying to get these wafers here. I need input hatches and a bus and a hatch. And turn this over. Just put it like here or something. Oh my gosh, it's really thundering out there right now. Gosh. Alright, maintenance, some stuff, maintenance, output, input, chemically inerts. And then just energy hatches missing. With I thought it would be complete though without an energy hatch still. Okay. Weird. And then I can just power it if I just get some cables. Okay, one the worst way possible about that. 16 or 8 platinum, yep. My power's flickering. Oh shoot. Well, it might be ending stream then. I guess I'll end stream. I really want to get this going at least though here. I need the HPIC, I need indium, HPIC, indium. Technically I need a lot of this. And then aqua molten. No, this is the horrible, sad part. And what is this? 4 for each, so this makes 10. Is 10 enough to get me all the way to the knack line and happy and content? I don't know about that. Doesn't really sound like it. Well, I'm taking what I got. Okay. No circuits or anything. Input bus. This should be good. We're getting IV power into IV energy hatches here. We're only using 4 amps right now, and this is even if my vacuum freezer's running here, I'm fine. Take all this out, get this in here, and that can go. No problems, it would have shut down. Okay. UHPIC wafers coming right up. Oh my god, what is this craft, man? What am I looking at? Oh, this block is so good though. This can put glowstone in, you get sunarium. And I believe that's literally, or now that's a 1/9 of a sunarium. So it's actually not good. Ruby. Huh. What? That's not worth the power at all though. But I've like infinite gold so easily though. This is really the thing I think that's like, ooh, that's good. Carbon to graphene. Every 30 seconds at IV power, I get a piece of graphene. That's nuts. That's nuts, man. That really helps trivialize that. And then the Sunarium. Dude, that is expensive, though. Research? You have to research it. Okay. But, anyways. There we go. There's 2 ultra high PIC wafers. Well, I'm getting close to this. Alright, I think my power is fine. I'll keep playing for then. I'm having fun. Let me get some Reddit. I'm aiming for about 10 of these, so I need 20 of these, so let me put in 20 samarium rods here. And that does leave enough for everything else I want, so. And then this needs to be on 1. Oh, it's LuV. Never mind. Get out of here. This is where I keep my LuV assembler. Very classy location, just right here. Powered by my windmills directly, so if they have no power, then that thing just stalls. But it's okay. Alright. I'm getting for 10 enough. For 10. Which is, yeah, that's what my Naquita was limiting me to, right? That's why I did that. Yeah, that works out then. So I only need 10 of those then, I guess. As for this draconium, I don't have any draconium yet. Now that I do, for each of these ones, I need a small gear, which I can just extrude. So I can get 8 there, and then I'm good to craft the wind generator. And then the rest of the draconium I'm crafting, I need for large gears to actually collect that power. Alright. What is this thing called? I do not remember. 180k space so. I should have 32 super coolant right here. Can I just click? I cannot just click it. Dude. Wrong thing. But can't I? Do I have to can it? A fluid canner? I guess. Why am I always looking around for a fluid canner, man? This is so stupid. Always looking around for one. I can't put this in a thing and then pick it up. Nope. Always looking around for a fluid canner. Well, I guess I'm over here. Oh boy. Okay. Just put that all up there. Okay. And then I will connect back like that. North, insert, extract. Yeah, okay, you're gone again. Okay. We're good there. Really, my hydrogen is still low. Probably just because my nitric is just constantly running out. That makes sense. Alright. I can drop... I thought I could drop all this, but... Okay, you're just gonna be annoying. Alright. And I accidentally put a bunch of stuff in there. My hammer? Nope. My shovel? Yeah. And what, my wand? Okay. Okay. That's good. I'm not making ammonia. Why is that? Are you... I am making ammonia, and I should have that thaumium. Make sure I'm making ammonia. I am. Okay. Then I should have thaumium. Yes, in great quantities. Now I can craft Enderium dust. To great success there. There you go. Finally. And then that I'll want to smelt. Smelting that will get me the stuff I need for the superconductor wire. I need some of that. For tiny pipes. How long does this take? On 11. It's not horrible. Why don't I put it in here? So that when the draconium's done, and we'll just start going. Just in case I don't check up on it. So this has stopped. I'm out of Naquadah. I've made 10. Fair enough. So I do not think I want that chemical reactor for anything else, actually. So I should have 10 of these. I do. Sweet. Glowstone, redstone, aluminum. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. I need this stuff bad. It's kind of a problem for my next crafts I want to be doing. Just dump it all in there. Sweet. Oh, made it all at once. Crazy. Drop all that. Then I need a lot of phosphorus acid. Phosphoric acid. High energy mixture. That's all I made. I guess that's 6 stacks. What is 6? Okay, so 3 times 64 is how many times I'm doing this recipe. 3 times 64. And then times 4,000. I need 768,000. 768,000 phosphoric acid. Can I divide that by 64? It's 12. So 12 cells of phosphoric acid here. I'm good. And then a fluid solidifier. I have an IV one. I'll just do that, sure. So what I'll do with this, I'll just take this to my old base and just really have this going here in the polarizer, I guess, where that is right now. Okay. I need to input into there. Is the thing. There we go. Extract, insert, and then put all that in there. Okay, cool. So now as long as this is topped off with phosphoric acid, it's going to process this every 7.5 seconds into luminescence dust, which I need for this precise electronic thing, which is kind of what I'm aiming towards here soon. I need aluminum, which that dust is made with luminescence dust, sterling silver, tin alloy. Cool. So I need sterling silver and tin alloy in great amounts. Sterling silver. Sure. And tin alloy. That's tin and iron on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just do 4. And then iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to make sure I have enough of this in the future and I don't have to worry about this. I'd just making my life easier, you know. Oh, this uranium barium cuprate was in here. I forgot about that. I guess that's done. Okay. Okay. I really want to open these, but I need Fortune 3. I don't know a way to get Fortune bucks easy. Garbage. I need to stop opening IVs, because that's a bunch of... Let me open these EV ones. Heavy duty tier 2 pumps. A talisman that requires that, sure. I'm gonna look up what that does. Oh. That's cool. It gets rid of debuffs and instead loses durability, but I don't care about that. Alright. What now? I don't know. Draconium in here. To my old days. Let me look at this. What else? Signalium. I don't care. Man, this is like hardly making any luminescence dust though, even. Honestly. Like, I need so much lumium here. I did kind of realize something with this. I was assuming I need 79 of these. These are precise electronic casings or whatever. It says 42 to 86. So I can get by just spamming buses. I think it actually mentioned it here. No, it didn't. But I don't need quite as much as I was thinking. I guess. What was that number? 48? 42? So I only need that 21 times. Yeah, that's not that bad. How do I get these? I'll make some of these right now while I'm sitting here. Green, Aqueduct duped. Don't have any. Never mind. Oh, I have the Draconium gears here now. There we go. And then just EPM circuits and LuV motors, and that's the next high kinetic wind generator here. Produces LuV wind power. And then what's the next one? Neutronium. I'm not even gonna pretend I have any idea on some of this stuff. Okay, so I'm not making any of that, interestingly. Oh, okay, that's fine. Fair enough. Oh, do I have all the quantum stuff I need? I forgot about this. I think I pushed all my quantum through and I do not have enough, do I? Well, I need to turn this to frames. I do not have enough quantum though. I gotta leave this vacuum freezer here, but I do not need this chemical reactor, I think. I'm just gonna tear it down to not be taking up space. Okay. Yeah, I made 5. I just need more for the pipes. But I did put all the quantum through, yeah. Just gotta finish the draconium. Oh, I can't build it because this stuff's in the way. Never mind. I can't build the autoclave, even though I have most of the blocks. That sucks. Oh, I forgot about this compound. Oh, I need LuV power for it. And aqueduct cables. Okay, this is like a must. Oh, never mind. It's a fluid thing. Huh. Well, I'll just wait to worry about that. Okay, I need to turn one of these to cables, but I don't care. I needed to get a spring, which is why I have this as a rod for in the future. And I gotta bend this. I'm just getting 1,000 steel plates. I don't know why, whatever came me to want steel stuff, but why not? Oh, those. I forgot about those. It's all done over here. Imagine, yep. Sweet. Some more of that. It's enough for like 16. I should have enough wire for everything, I think, here. You know, I think I really need to get these motors finally going. I've been putting it off, honestly. Oh, what do I do? I'm making... So, only 10 is what I can for sure do here. I need 10 to be pumps for this, obviously. But then for the only other thing I need pumps for this, which I would need like 2 pumps for that at least. And then it's just, do I want more motors? I do want motors for this. What do I want for this? I want 8 and then probably another 8. So that's 16 for that. So like that's my minimum I think I want to do. So it's what, 60 minus 4 there. Okay, I'll move ahead with that. And then yttrium is going to be double whatever my samarium is. Which is, yeah, this 56 here. So I don't have automation yet for my assembly line, and this is the second time I've ever used it, and that's why I don't. Now the Ruidit's really annoying because I can't easily put this in there all the time if I'm just doing it by hand. So I might make an Ender IO thing here for this. Okay. There's like my first circuits out. Barrel. Sure, I'll just do this. So this is HSS, so this one and that one. And do that. Extract, please. Insert. And insert. There you can see that that works now. Out here I get out my LuV motors. And here I have some blocks I don't need. Oh, it only takes 15 seconds per motor because it's at LuV power. I guess this probably only needs IV. Well, that's okay. I can lag a little bit behind. So that should be a lot of LuV motors I'm getting out. Most of which I will be turning to pumps, or about half. Alright. Let me just grab some more Reddit to make sure that I make all the motors I can here. So I should have 40 stacks in there. Yeah, shoot, I definitely need more then. Oh, I'm still crafting some. Okay, that's good, at least. Well, luckily this draconium doesn't have much longer, and then it's done. Yeah, I should end with 32 ingots, I think. Yeah, because then that's 8 large gears. That gets me all the gears I need for the other generator thing. That uses large gears instead. I don't have this. I should have this. How much of this do I need? Reasonable amount. I think I actually have a mixer on 5, don't I? No. Never mind. Molybdenum, vanadium, aluminum, chrome, titanium. Chrome, moly, aluminum, and something I don't remember. Vanadium. And then that's on 5. I think this was like instant, wasn't it? Yeah. Sweet. And then that's a lot of tan, moly, whatever. This has to go through the EBF, and that's also very quick in there. Very quick in there. And then I'm good. So that's that thing. This will just go completely dump in here, because it's so quick, I don't care. After the draconium's done. Not much more to do. Oh, that might be a little extra draconium. No, it isn't. So that's this gear handled. This is just black steel, so that's cheap. Signalium. I have a lot of the ingots here. I believe I have enough. That actually takes a long time to cut the bolts. Well, that is very expensive. That's why I didn't make a ton. Yeah, so I'm gonna hold off on that, and I think I probably have enough, and hopefully I just do. I also need it for this. I need aluminum wire. Those engraved chips. Not heat vents. I can use just 10 alloy rotors. Which, I'm guessing this just smelts in a furnace, yeah. Okay. The robot arms are gonna be a hassle. I made 106 of the EFI ones because I thought I needed them. So I thought you needed the tier below this, and it worked, and you can't do it. Alright, how many more? 11. I'm gonna need more Reddit, but I got the motors I need for the hatches. So looking at making pumps out of these. It's a lot of stuff I think I have. Yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm not going to worry about making the pumps then yet. I probably want to process more Reddit here when these finally go back up. How much argon do I have, by the way? So I've used like 3 million of it. Huh. Oh my gosh, man. Not much more. 50% power. Nice. This is gonna have a ton of hatches. Enderium. Superconductor. Yeah, I'm just waiting now and stuff. I need this final draconium to come out. And then I just need to process other stuff. So once that draconium's done, I can change these coils back, turn back on all my blast furnaces there, and I'm good. And then I'll have some hatches. With those hatches, #1 priority is getting a dynamo 64 amp LuV probably, and then sending that over to like here. And what is this gonna eat up? 4 each. So this is 32 amps of LuV probably running constantly. And that is insane power, isn't that? What am I even saying? 32 amps LuV. Oh my gosh. 32 times 32,000 some. A million EU per tick, dude. Will be that blast furnace. Oh my god. I mean, maybe that's not the play, but I kind of need power generation in the millions EU per tick, I guess. That's tenfold of where I am, though. That's what's insane about it. And I'm just talking about doubling it right now. That's a million EU per tick, man. A million. I'm only getting a fifth of that in. When I'm lucky, like right now, I'm at maximum. Damn, I really need power, man. What do I do? If I do this, it's 600k, supposedly, from what I calculated. And 100 of that's going to be feeding itself. So it's 500k down here. That's pretty good if my blast furnace uses a million. Upertic because I'm not running that all the damn time. So it's okay. Um, and then if I just make the energy hatches like all IV or something, be even more nitro in, more nitrobenzene being created than what I was thinking. Can I make that mega LCR? If I can make that mega one, then that solves like my biggest reason I don't want to do it. I can, can't I? Wasn't it trinium? I need fusion coil blocks. Everything else here is very simple. This has 256 parallels, man. So this can just make nitric acid quick, and that's my problem, is nitric acid. I need fusion coil blocks though. LuV circuits, MV field generator, extraordinarily cheap. Why is that even in there? Question mark. Yeah, I mean LuV superconductor. I mean, I need a lot of it. And then this thing. I'm guessing that these two things are the same amount of ingredients. Graphite, carbon 10. This might be a cheaper recipe there. Graphite. I mean, I feel like that's the cheapest. Same amount of tin as this, same amount of iridium as this. This is just beryllium instead. Why would you want to do this one? And then what is in this? A lot of beryllium or tungsten carbide. Oh, and then it just goes all the way back. So I'm guessing these two are literally equivalent ingredients. Like, seriously, just equivalent. Oh, and then this is like the same thing, but with beryllium instead of tungsten carbide. That's what it is. So this is the recipe I'd want to do. Basically. I'll say. And I need 8 of them. Or no, way more, 18 of them. It's not really that bad at the end of the day, honestly. That's interesting enough to keep it bookmarked. Otherwise, I'm getting a ton of these wind things. If I need a tenfold my power, man, this is 2 timesing it. I mean, if I take this and then finish knack line, that solves my biggest problem with this, which is just I can't get the knock without plates. And that's not that bad. And then, the stainless steel, I can make large quantities, and I have it in large quantities. And I have bending machines, I can bend it insanely fast. And tungsten steel, same idea. But then maybe I can stick with this wind power, because this is my favorite freaking power that really works good. that I've discovered in this. Oh, okay, you're done with the draconium. There we go. You're making hot enderium. Great. So let me take out the draconium. It can go in here. And we're swapping out the coils. Right. Wasn't there something else I had seen? Was it? Yeah, I think whatever it was didn't matter. It wasn't anything in here, right? Not you. You? No. Yeah, nothing. Okay. 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 Stupid gold swordsman. Alright. Let me take this out. Let me take the quantium out. This is on 11 with that ruthenium stuff. I need that. This is on 11 with superconductor LuV. I need that. This should be on 11. Can you process this stuff? Because that would be like instant. Not quite, but it's pretty quick. And then just do quantium after. There, that makes me happy. That's all my draconium I needed. So that still needs to stay here because the superconductor LuV needs to go through it. But then hopefully those vacuum freezers keep up with that stuff, kind of. Sweet draconium. I have 34. I think I only need the 32. Let me go back here real quick. Grab a gear. Put it in here. Oh, can't fix that right now. Cool. I was just trying to think in my head. This luminescence dust here, I need about 2.5 stacks to be safe. I think I'll get that out. For when I need that in my craft. Shit. Forgot about that. Well, I lost Enderium. It's not a big deal. Lost some Thaumium. Okay, well then I can't play games with this really. Alright, let me see how many motors I don't have done. 8, man. If I just make this into pumps, that's okay, I think. And then save these over here. 13 should be enough pumps. I already have a pump also, so okay. Why don't I switch over to making some pumps then? So the HSS rotor Through the fluid solidifier, it uses 4 and 36 out of 144 of an ingot. If you put it through here, it uses 5 in the extruder. Very frustrating. Oh, I guess it's because it wants you to, like, the assembler recipe is like kind of like the fluid solidifier here, I guess. But it's very stupid to do this. Actually, I guess it's the same, right? Ring, HSS, I can craft it. Okay, so this uses soldering alloy, so you should always use the fluid solidifier, but I'll just do this because I do not have a setup that works good. And then do I have a assembler on 4? Yeah, this one. Dual interface, HSS rotor. And that can be crafted, yeah. And what do I want? I'm trying to make 13 pumps. So 26. Can I make 26? Yeah, but then I'm out of plates, which I need. I need 26 plates. And then I need a lot of screws. I mean, everything else I'm good on. Alright, let me gather the resources on small. HSS plate. I'll hold off on that. I need a lot of screws. I cannot bother to actually count. Rotors. After whatever that is. Okay, get ram. The end here. That's a good enough amount. And then plates. Should have been putting in this stuff. Alright, just gotta keep the screws topped off there. How long does that take? 15 seconds too? Yeah, cool. Sweet. Dump everything except those screws. Alright, there's the pumps I need. Endurium I should be getting out. Yep. I need a bunch of small pipes. Let me get what I can. Is it tiny pipes? Yeah. Alright, that's way more than enough. Superconductor. Need some more. Helium. Just grab all this because that's how much I can handle. I do need more LuV superconductor. which is waiting in here, kind of waiting to be cooled. Oh, it's coming out slow. I'll do that. I don't need Enderium anymore. Well, yeah, let me turn that off, actually. Let me do that. No, no, don't turn that off yet. Take some superconductor. Okay. Just do that. Dump all this. Screws. It's this one right here. Nope, it'll be done actually. Yep, I got 10 pumps, I got one more, and then there's 3 more coming. 14 pumps, that's more than enough for everything. Awesome. And I'm finally about to get all the superconductor wire I need. Which it wants me to get 60 of it. So put those back. No, you're done. You're done. You're done. Plates. Some screws left. Some rings left. Those are all gone. Everything else is gone. And then I can fly on up to grab all my pumps. And then I only want to do 4, and that's exactly what I want to do anyway. Which is actually like a little too scarily close. But, okay. So if I'm only doing this 4 times, I only need 40 of these. And, well, only 1 thing of helium. I need a lot of superconductor wire that I don't have yet. That's what I'm purposefully cooking up now. Is epoxy being made? Yes, thank God. So this is done. There's my, yep, that's all the zirconium I need. I can dump in that phosphoric acid. Get some more luminescence dust. Some glass, sure. Some glowstone, sure. Oh, a ton of nether quartz plates. Forgot about this. There's the zirconium. Sweet. So what do I need? I need like 16 of these superconductor LuV wires to be happy. Turning this thing on. I'm almost there. Alright, why don't I turn off whatever isn't making it, which is you. You off, yep. Yeah, everything's good then. Okay. And then when that cools, I'll have some LuV ingots. But it's time to actually start crafting this. So it needs to be on my assembler on 9. Yep. So I come down here, put this on 9, dump in some helium, boom, boom, boom. And it's crafting. There's my superconductor LuV wire. First craft of it. And now I'm really close to the energy hatch. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is these ultra high power ICs. I just don't have them cut. What does it take for this? This is not worth doing, man. It has to be this glass. That's fine. There's nothing to do with this, I'm guessing. Yeah. Nothing in the world to do with this cutting machine. Um, yeah, there's nothing in the world I can do with that cutting machine that I care about. So, I need to move over my cutting factory, make the control block for it, hook it up over there probably, and then just use it to cut all that. And then I won't have a problem again with this. So, fortunately, I need to completely break this. And then to make the control block for it, I need the cutting machine that's on IV. I believe it's this one. Yeah. Wow. There you go. Industrial cutting factory. I also didn't have that until just now. So I'll get a quest. And then I need an input, output, and then an input hatch. Best thing since sliced bread. And that's a quest for an IV loot bag for some reinforced glass and some bread. And then let me just set it up like right here. Whatever, yeah, right here. Output, input, input. IV energy hatch. And then ultra. Okay, these. And then I want to cut something before I put that's helium. Where's my lubricant? Am I really low? Oh, I'm really low. I want to cut something before I potentially completely ruin everything. Thought I would have a gold block. Alright. Because if I accidentally mess something up here and this doesn't get all the power it needs, It's really bad. IV, using IV cables. This shouldn't make anything run out of power, just doing that. Okay, gold. So it should take 98 seconds. That's what the LuV recipe says. And I'm curious how long it will really take. But before I can do that, I need to pause you, and you, and you to be safe. Sure. Just turn like all of them off. Because I'll put this in here. Get that going. Alright, time to test this out. 7 blocks of gold. Oh, you can't run. Alright. Wow. It was like in 8 seconds I got 7 of them. Nuts. So it takes 15 seconds to cut one. What does it say normally? 45 seconds in a clean room. It says normally 45 seconds in a clean room at 30,000. And this is 23,000 EU per tick. 15 seconds, a third as fast. And they can't do really any parallels here. But wow. Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. It's crazy. Alright, all of this needs to be superconductor wire. Awesome. Still hasn't been on it. Okay, what next? Superconductor wire, base wire. I wonder if 36 is enough to do everything else here. Oh, right on top of it. Yes, it's exactly enough, I think. Or about. There's my first little bit over. So I don't need any more superconductor wire right now. So technically, I think I could unhook this vacuum freezer, destroy it. I'm done, be done producing superconductor stuff. You know, I do think I will be done producing superconductor LuV ingots. I think I'm done with that then. I don't need any more yet. You can do that. I do need this to cool the Quantium, I think I remember that correctly. Are you done yet? You are done. There's my 20 ultra high power things. I don't need this for anything else. I'm done with you. Okay. And then I can turn some of these back on. Can turn one more. You for Quantium. And then over here, This is where my cutting machine goes. I gotta rebuild it. Muffler. Maintenance. Sure. Cutting frame, whatever. Done with that. Dump everything I got. Sure. You done already? Nice. Pull out that helium. Pull out these superconductor wires. And let me go grab superconductor. These 15. With those 60 total. There's the quest. Finally. A new quest in LuV. Finally. Been a long time. I get a loot bag and a ton of coins. You know what? I'll just open it. Ender tanks, I'll take it. I have a ton though. I don't really need them anymore. For this LuV energy hatch, I have everything. I have everything. It didn't even click in my head. Oh my god, I have everything. Okay, what am I doing though? Because I don't want to mess this up. LuV circuits. And I have enough power to do this, yeah. Ludicrous. Ultra high power. Superconductor. How much? I need 20. Yeah, I'm good so far on numbers. And then I need LuV machine hull, I need 10. Which is exactly what I got. I need IC2 coolant in there. So I can just grab that. And then I need this 180k thing. And I'll get out my first. Yo, it's bugged. The IC2 coolant. Look at that in the hotbar. That's crazy. I guess I will pull out the lubricant and put in the IC2 coolant. And then put in everything one by one here. Should be good. What? Yo, now that's bugged. I don't know what's going on. LuV machine hull. Superconductor. Let me look at it. Maybe it's this one. Energy hatch. Let me look at this one more time. So first one's a machine hull. And then superconductor, LuV wire, ultra high power IC. Quantum supercomputer. Quantum supercomputer, LuV. Ludicrous voltage coil. And then 180K SP coolant cell made like this, which is how I made it. And then electric pumps. Maybe that's... Yeah. IC2 coolant and... Oh, I bet I'm just out of molten and alloy or something. No. IC2 coolant, molten and alloy 140. I think I'm stumped. What could be wrong? I could change this to these green and a case coolants and see if that works. Uh, so for this one I need 2 base springs, which is what I got here. Instead of this wire. Does that work? No. This is either really stupid or I'm really stupid or there's a problem. If I didn't have the energy to run it, it would tell me. I don't see how this isn't in the right order. Yep. And then coil, thing, pump. Nothing. Yep. You know what? Does it matter the order of that? No way, because I haven't intentionally done this ever. No way. Dude, what? I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of stupid, man. So that looks like IC2 would be first. Huh. There's my dynamo hatch. That's all I want. I just want that one. Then I'm happy. I want to put in the wires. And then I'm like manually doing this, I guess, from here on then. LuV Dynamo hatch though, look at that. So nice. Look at that, man. And I'm gonna get this all the way up to 64, I think. Wow. This is gonna power all the machinery. Half of that for just blast furnaces. Maybe I want another. I don't know. Let me take out these energy hatches and get that quest, man. Nice. And now I can do ZPM power officially. And now I can do the netherite line. Yay. Yay. And I can craft Naquadah alloy. Because I don't think you can blast this unless you have ZPM power, yep. But it's actually not that much power, huh? It's only 2 amps of this, surprisingly. That's weird. I mean, that is a problem. And I can purify water. Wow. I mean, I'm happy with this. Cool, man. First hatches. Come on. And then I just need, I think, 180k. I just need 2 more. That much more. Alright. And then when there's like a minute, I'll be good. Alright, this Quantium. I mean, I need a better vacuum freezer, so I guess I can do it in here. That superconductor, I'm just gonna keep as an ingot. Just go over here, put those in, put this in, put that in, and we're all done with that assembly line. Sweet. That's a ton of LuV energy hatches. So I might have one at least up to 16 amps. Or no. Yeah, up to 16 amps because these... I'm going to make 4 of these right now that generates 8 amps of LuV power. So I can just have it go into LuV energy hatch. And then with a 16 amp hatch, then when I double my power again to get about 500 KU per tick at maximum wind generation, it'll be ready to just accept it and I won't have to do anything to it. That sounds like a plan. Quantium. I need this to be pipes. Alright, that should be this all good. Yeah, that should be in there. Empty, 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 empty. And then the only thing I got in here then is just over here. 9 total LuV energy hatches. So what do I want to do with them? Well, like I said, one set aside for my Lapatronic supercapacitor. I think I could kind of move all of these over here right now and then have like these ones, for example, be LuV energy hatches. And when it gets, no, that wouldn't quite work. Never mind. I would have to use every single one to do my plan. But if this was the input bus and it couldn't run because it needs ZPM, well then this one could selectively choose it basically. Wow, an achievement. Pick up this item to see the recipe. Okay. Ultimately I want all this to be it, but that's a ton of these hatches that I can't really do right now. I think I need one blast furnace with it at least though. And then I need one on the cutting machine. Probably one on the laser engraver. One on a vacuum freezer. 2 on this. So that's only like 5, and I still have a bunch more. I'll have to figure it out. I don't really know. I have a lot of options here. So I guess I'll just have to kind of see. That's crazy I'm gaining power right now, by the way, because I have all these things running. Fluid pipes, here we go. That should be enough now, finally. Come on, extruder. One, two. That is about everything I need for this. Nearly. So I could place this if I want to. So I think I am going to want to. Then I mean, I think this is a pretty good stopping point actually. But so I think I'm gonna upgrade that energy hatch, one of them. At least I need to get it to like 64 amps and then just have a ton of vanadium gallium. And then relocate these blast furnaces once I have the materials to power them and everything when they're over here. And then, power them and everything when they're over here. How are these superconductors, by the way? So if you do 4 times, they can carry so much. I wonder what that's for. Can send a lot of power over here. Get these mostly powered. And then, oh, it's a little face. Get, I guess, HSS-S coils. Just have them all HSS-S for now. Or have like, an array of 4 over here. And then just this one with the Nakrita coils. So I could, there's a world where I can straight upgrade to these. How long does it take to make an alloy ingot? Not long, necessarily. Problem is getting the Nakrita. That's the problem. I gotta figure out what I want to do. If I just want to make Knackline or brute force these coils and then make Knackline. I probably want to make Knackline. This is getting ridiculous. What am I missing for Knackline from this? This is mostly there. Oh my god. I just keep ignoring and ignoring the problems that this brings here, though. This is the big problem. Okay, I need ZPM power actually for this, so at least I see that now. How much do I need? Double? I mean, I need to run this a couple times. This is the problem. I have to do this recipe here. This is easy to get. Cerium is the thing that isn't. Cerium. I need cerium dust, obviously. And that is the question. How do I get cerium out of cerium dust? And the answer is monazite line. However, I have the cerium rich mixture dust here, and I got 1500 of this. And I do not need that much. I think I might be able to just process this, like this for example, in the chemical reactor. 15 down to 1 with hydrochloric acid. 8/5 of that to this. I have to get that acid, and then I cook it with carbon. I get this, and then I get it out. Can I get this oxalic acid? Yeah. So I don't think I need to do monazite line. I can just kind of bullshit it like that. Get enough of it. And then that handles cerium, which is like the biggest scary thing here. And then, it's just I need a lot of robot arms, I need a lot of IV motors, I need a lot of circuits, problems I'm used to dealing with. Cerium, I'm not. That's every complicated thing I need for this, yeah. And then it's just I need that neutron activator thing. And this very cheap. I actually didn't see that. I need a lot of IV circuits actually for some stuff here. Speeding pipe casing, IV circuits, beryllium, blue alloy, superconductor HV wire. It's annoying, but easy. Neutron sensor, easy. Neutron activator. Okay, this I'm like almost have it anyway already. What about this? Really need to make sure I can get this. Yes. I mean, yeah. That's not bad either. I mean, I think I'm about good. It's the last thing that's scary for Naquadaline is cerium. Alright, these are turned off. Let me get this back on then. You're doing Quantium. I don't need Quantium anymore. I don't care. Okay. I should be good. I got the energy hatches. I should be sitting good. I think I need to finish Naquadaline, and then I'll be pumping out Naquada, hopefully. And then I can finally, with just the actual dust, I can get the ingots easy, get a few coils of it, and then just make a ton of the Naquada alloy. Get a ton of coils of that. To completely get my 8 blast furnaces I plan on making up to it, and then more, because I'll want to I'll want to have those included in things that require them too. So, what was I gonna do? Mica. I'll make some more mica in case I need that down the line. Oh, finally the sterling silver is going because my IC2 coolant finished. That took 2 hours. It's a million on that. I'm good on that for a while. Don't use that in like anything. Alright, well. I need to get circuits crafting, honestly. I don't have radon. Really? That's just the saddest thing for me to see I'm out of. Alright, well, get some of them going so next time I have that ready for me. I imagine this is done mining, right? Has to be. No. No way. This goes on forever. It's getting iron now. Good on iron. For a while, I was really scared about iron, but alright, that's it for today. I made a ton of progress. I'm really happy with my base. I'm really happy I got most of the stuff laid down and about ready to go, and I got the room finished up. And tomorrow, whenever I play next, probably tomorrow, I get an energy hatch, sending power over here, get this powered, get these powered to some degree. Hopefully just power all the machines to make more LuV energy hatches, and then make more LuV energy hatches, and then get it going. It is going to be very annoying, these patterns though, and having to move them around, but I'll survive it. Should be good now. Alright. And my power's looking good too. That's great to see. So, alright. I'm all done then.